Alright, as I'm live. I think I set up everything correctly. I'm going to get sued. Yeah, it's true. I'll change the thumbnail later. Alright, how's the volume? Is the music too loud? Is my voice too quiet? Is everything okay? Ugh. Oh, spoilers. So I've already finished the game on normal. I'm gonna maybe play some other difficulty to get the achievements. Hey, it's all the people I recognize in the chat. Very cool. Very dedicated fans. Let's see, do I want to play on hard mode or easy mode? Because on easy mode I'll probably get through a lot of levels really quickly and spoil a lot of stuff. Maybe I should just hard. But I don't want to play the first world, because everyone's already seen that. Maybe we should continue from a later world. What do you think? Which world do you guys want me to play out of all of them? Probably not one of the latest ones. Maybe world 3, 4, or 5. One of those should be okay, right? Alright, everyone's asking for hard mode. And hard mode it is. Cosplay? Who's cosplaying? I don't understand. A mushroom. Oh, this one? Okay. Oh, World 5. Oh. World 5 has some, things that maybe I don't want to spoil just yet. Alright, let's play this one. For now, anyway. You graduate in game dev in like 2 weeks. Ah, congratulations. I hope the industry treats you nicely. Hope they don't work you too hard. So this track you can hear now, this is one of the tracks that Yanzu, also known as Frina, made for the game. Die, animals. Oh, what's that? What's that? What is that? Very cool cat. So, I've already collected all the gems earlier. So yeah, I've also collected all the arts earlier as well, so you won't see any spoilers related to that stuff at least. Ah, why was this guy eating an axe, huh? Oh, there they go. I left the timer on just to, I don't know, it's more interesting for me. I'm always interested to see how a level is going. I should eat the spider. Well, I was thinking of adding like a secret Easter egg where some things that you don't expect to be edible just are randomly. Like, suddenly there's an edible tree or something. Maybe, we'll see. It'll probably work better if it was smaller items like insects and stuff. Like every once in a while an insect has a chance of being edible. Maybe that would be funny. How many hours of gameplay there are? It largely depends on how impatient you are. It depends on if you use hints or if you just take your time. If you don't use any hints, then it will probably take you like 50 hours to beat everything. Because, you know, the last couple of things can be really hard. Anyway, what am I missing? Little mushroom somewhere. Oh, you guys can also tell me if you see things as well. It might take me a while to read what you're saying though, but... Oh, look at this guy. One of the sneakier ones. Now, where's the mushroom? Oh, there it is. Yay! I can't really release the full soundtrack because most of the songs are not made for this game. Only like 3 of them are specifically for this game. The rest are kind of like royalty-free music that's, you know, that can be used in anything. I gotta... Is my webcam not working? Oh no, it is working. I just saw myself sitting there not doing anything, but I forget that it's that's a few seconds behind. But yeah, most of the tracks in this game, they're like free to use as long as you credit the artist. You'll probably have figured that out if you recognize Kevin MacLeod's name. But I'm pretty happy with the selection. A lot of the songs kind of started off as placeholders. I thought maybe I would change them later, but they kind of stuck and I never got around to it. And yeah, I didn't really know what I was going to do for the music in this game because I hadn't really planned out kind of what worlds and levels there would be. So for a long time I had no idea like what kind of music I even needed. And by the time the game was kind of mostly finished, I had gotten used to the placeholder music. So there didn't seem much point to add any other music at that point. But despite the soundtrack being a little bit lazy, I'm still pretty happy with it. Alright, spot the difference. Yeah, tell me if you see any differences. It's gonna be hard. Water cooler from Deltarune? Don't know about that. I haven't played Deltarune yet. Was I not concerned with the bite size of the game? It's a pretty small file size. Goodbye, cat. Like, if I didn't kinda... I learned some better compression techniques while working on this. I realized that the way I had been compressing music in the past was pretty bad. Turns out if you take a MP3 file and compress it again, then the final file size is quite big. So I went back and I converted everything into .wav for this and then compressed it into MP3, and everything's a much smaller file size now. Like all the music is like 30% smaller. And it's in reasonably high quality as well right now. If I wanted to make the game smaller, then I would compress the music even more. That's what I'll do on mobile, where you're not really gonna hear the music quality change very much. Frog. frog spawn. No one knows what this item is, but it's from a frog. Oh yeah, I'm leaning. I'm out of the frame. Ha. Telescope above the shadow gloop monster. Oh, yep, you're right. Good job. This is actually good because I spent a lot of my time talking, so if you guys find stuff for me, that makes the stream a lot more interesting. Can I add Mugenics references? I haven't played Mugenics yet because I don't have time, but I probably will once I do. I could just add like a two-headed Cass right away, I guess. Question about Bullet Heaven. Yeah, it is inspired by Touhou. Though I haven't played that game series in a long time. I should probably make poop edible. I think that would be pretty funny. 1 in 10 chance of being edible. How much storage will the full game take? Not very much. Like 200 or 300 megabytes. I think 200's enough. Depends if I put any extras into the installation folder. Will this game be included in the Epic Battle Fantasy bundle? Yes, it will be, but not right away. Because there's there's going to be a launch discount, and after that there's going to be the Steam Spring Sale. So once all the other discounts are over, then I can put it into the bundle. I need a key. Oh. Ronnie, if you want, you can probably ask everyone on Discord and tell them I'm streaming. I don't know if they'll be interested, but also tell them to watch the previous YouTube video that I made as well, which includes the launch date and stuff. Turtles shouldn't be on the tree. The cursor doesn't count. Oh, this guy. No one mentioned him. Yeah, if you do find an actual difference, you should probably say it more than once, because I might not realize. I'm not reading every single thing, but I'm trying. There's gonna be like something really annoying, like a blade of grass or something like that. Yeah, you can mod whatever sprites you want. It's probably not that hard, but you will probably need Flash to do it right. I don't know if if the decompiler can just add any vector like SVG files, I don't think they will. I don't think they'll be compatible. You'll need to like use Flash to convert them into the right formats. I think like modding the items to do different things, I think will be easy enough. Like you can probably make a mod that makes everything edible. That's probably not too hard. Though the way that's programmed at the moment is that edible things need to have a empty second frame, so that maybe that would require some work. You might have to change the programming to make it better. The coins at the chest are different? No? I don't think so. These guys are jumping like out of tune with each other. A lot of people complained about that. I think I'm gonna leave them as they are. Why does the OST sound like Bloons Tower Defense Monkey City theme? I don't know, I haven't played Bloons. I know it's super popular though. Oh, these coins! These coins, wow. I opened the chest and then I forgot about it. Alright, where have I not found anything? Around here? Yeah, something in the middle. There's going to be something around here, because I haven't found anything in this area. Will the OST be available? No, like, Xianzhu, aka Frina, will be releasing the tracks that she made. I think they're already on YouTube, and they're probably available for purchase on her Bandcamp and wherever else. But the other tracks aren't, they weren't made for this game, so I can't really release them in any way. But you can, like, if you just Google the names of the tracks, they're all listed in the credits, you can find whatever you want. And I think all the tracks are free for personal use. And they're also free for, like, other uses as long as you credit the artist. Massive lily pad. Oh, you're right, yeah. Wow. That is, that's a tricky one. Whenever I flip items, like, it's so hard to notice. Will there be a content update? Yeah, there's room for extra levels. I've got ideas and stuff left over. If the game sells okay, I'll probably like make another like level pack right away. Depending on like what kind of levels people enjoy the most. Once I get some feedback, I can kind of decide like what sort of gameplay people like the most and decide if I want to do like bigger levels or medium-sized ones or spot the difference or whatever. The compiler can export in SVG and .swift. Can be extra evil. Okay. Because I know that converting from the Flash format to SVG doesn't always go well. Sometimes there's some inaccuracies. But you have to be careful with that. Oh, someone's watching from Japan. That's cool. There's quite a big variety of countries on the wish list for this game. Like it's still got the USA at #1, but China's not far behind, and then there's the rest are like kind of, well, a bit of everything really. In the top 10 countries that have wish listed the game, there's USA, China, I think Russia and Brazil and United Kingdom and Canada are all pretty high. France, Germany, Japan, and Korea are pretty high as well. But yeah, there's a good mix in there. It used to be like mostly Western countries in the past, like 10 years ago. But now I've got a much bigger variety of fan following. I don't even remember what I've looked at in this level. I have no idea. Where could the differences be? Sweden needs to be higher. Sweden is tiny. I don't think Sweden is ever going to be very high on the ratings. Yeah, I think the localization's paid off. Like in some countries it's pretty different on Steam and mobile. Like I think everyone in Vietnam plays on Android. So like EBF didn't get a lot of attention on PC in Vietnam, but on the Android version, like tons of people from over there played it. We'll never find the last two differences. Goodbye. Oh, there's one. Alright, one more. It's a really chill game if you like take your time. I think you have to get into the right kind of mindset for it. If you just play it to complete everything, you kind of start getting impatient and you start using hints and just starts feeling like a chore. So I think if you don't use hints at all, you're gonna have a better time, even if it takes you a lot longer. The spot the difference levels are pretty hard. Considering they're quite small as well, they're definitely harder than you would think. Anyway, one more thing, and I can't really remember what it would possibly be. It's probably like a flower or a leaf or something. How many levels will there be? There's 84 levels right now, and maybe later I'll add even more. Because making the levels was one of the more fun parts of the game. Programming all the new features, that was kind of boring and tedious. Programming on this game was not the most interesting. It was a bit frustrating. A lot of features felt like they should be really easy to do, and then they ended up being tricky. But just assembling levels is pretty fun. Yeah, at the start of the stream I kind of showed the level select screen and it was pretty big. This guy is wearing a sauna hat. That was a last minute addition. I needed to add sauna hats. Oh. But where's the last difference? Alright, let's use brain power. Nothing has been found over here. So it's probably here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, someone else saw it. Saw the bug as well. Okay. Can I commit tax evasion in Matt's Hidden Cats? Some of the characters might do. But unfortunately, we can't call it Matt's Hidden Cats anymore. I'll have to change the thumbnail later. Oh, we just got a big spike in traffic. Hello everyone from Discord. Here we go. Here you can see one of the prettier nighttime levels. I didn't go overboard with the lighting effects because they're not very efficient. They're quite... you need a decent graphics card to have these lights on. But they look kind of nice. They're turned off on the default settings. So by default, the graphics just look like that. So it looks kind of misty. Apparently, it's quite expensive to kind of blend the lighting into the scene. But of course, we are running on a Flash Player emulator, so it's in no way is this how the engine was ever designed to be used. Well, look, this is the kind of little tiny thing we're looking for, so yeah, if you see any of those, let me know. There's a secret water area hidden in the water. Maybe. I changed the language. Maybe not to Russian. I can change it to Polish. Let's see. Polski, there we go. Look, moje rzeczy, rozgrywka. I don't know what that means. Interface is interface, obviously. Grafika is graphics. And dźwięk. Easy. Oh, can I read this? Próbuj wchodzić w interakcji z wszystkim dopóki... Nah, that's too hard. Które przedmioty są użyteczne? Some things are useful. That's all I learned. Well, I found this. Found this guy. Look at him. Very well hidden. I found it funny when I added we did Czech for the first time, and it's surprisingly similar to Polish. So that was quite funny for me to see. Like, a lot of the words are recognizable. I don't know if they're pronounced the same, but they're written in a kind of very similar way. Oh, look at this. Crowbar? Half-Life 3 confirmed. Look at this guy. Yeah, this is hard mode for anyone who missed it. So all the collectible gems and cards have already been collected on normal mode. What? Nothing? Okay. The purple octopus had green eyes in EBF fun. Wow. I don't remember things like that. anything here. This guy. Dog. Birds. Can there be a Polish translation for the snake hiss? I think it's in the files. I think they have the option to translate it if they want to. Oh, blue flowers, huh? One more somewhere. Crowbar. Hold on. What am I? Can't read these. Green shake turned off? Yeah, it is. There we go. This guy shakes the screen. Now he's dead. Yeah, a lot of people are used to the old title. Oh well. Will there be a remix mode? I don't know how to do it. You've got three playthroughs already though, with the 3 difficulty options. Alright, big spider, little clover. Will we ever get EBF merch? I'm not planning to really make any in a hurry, but if anyone else wants to make their own, that's fine. Like, if you make your own art, I'm happy for you to sell merch of EBF characters. I don't think I've announced that before, but I probably should, because I always thought I would get around to doing some merch at some point, but I just can't be bothered. So, if anyone else wants to do it, I have no problem with that. As long as you do your own arts, basically. What if there was a cat difficulty where everything was... I mean, it's always an option to have an extra difficulty setting at the end, like a bonus difficulty. I don't know. I'm not sure if that would be the best use of time for me, though, since at that point, everyone will have played every level 3 times already. I might be better off just working on new levels and... Anyway, where is the last spider? And the little slime guy. Next to the living tree. Okay. Oh yeah, there he is. Well done. Spider next to the croc. Oh yeah? Over here? Oh yeah, there he is. That was kind of easy. I think I chopped down the tree and then never noticed. Tempne? Alright. Greetings from Argentina. Hello, Argentina. Would I add a new character in EBF 6? Characters take a lot of animation and I don't. In EBF 5, the new character was a cat because I didn't want to animate a human. That was basically it. But the cat turned out pretty well. I'm not going to try to read that. Why slime debuff wasn't added in EBF 5? Because people didn't like it in EBF 4, they said it was annoying. It was also more work to debug. It changed the graphics. What? The gems have not been collected in this level. Hold on, there's an achievement in this level and I'm gonna check if I've done it already. Yeah, I already have this one. So you get an achievement for opening every flower. Can I still buy the Steam Early Access key to this game? On Patreon you can, yeah. If you're a Patreon supporter, I can give you a Steam key for this. Of course, the game's not 100% finished yet. There's a few little things I still want to change. But it's almost there. I need a bee. There's Dadish? Yeah, Dadish is here. But where did you see him? I don't see him. Oh, here. Yeah, where? Now that's Dadish's son. There's Dadish, and his son is in here. There you go. Dadish is always looking for his son. That's what you know. Why does this cat have a Game Boy and a Switch? He doesn't need both of them, but it looks like he threw the Switch away. High friendship level on Lance is crazy. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, I guess I haven't been very nice to him in my playthrough, huh? I think it's a lot easier to get friendship with Lance if you're like a nerd and and don't play the game chill. If you just do the kind of the silly side modes. Like if you go into hard mode and start shooting stuff right away, and replaying old levels, then you'll get friendship with him a lot faster. But I think I've ignored most of the stuff he said. I speedrun my own. I don't think this game will be fun to speedrun, really. Oh look, he has no face. That is there's a bug with the rare cats where their faces sometimes don't work correctly. I've been told there's a problem with the monkeys, and once they get angry... Oh wait, I can still click him. Oh, I see what it is. You can't click the monkey on the head, that's the problem. But this one you can. I'm gonna have to look into that. What's this? It's art. There's like timers in this game. It records your best time in each level, so you can speedrun it if you want to, but by default the timer is switched off. Are there references to Find Matt's Cats in EBF 5? Oh, just references in general. Well, there's a lot of references in this game. Like this one right here. Some of them are pretty obscure, and I don't think a lot of people will recognize them. Sneaky. There's like one achievement for speedrunning, but you can do it very easily in the first level. The time you get given is actually quite generous. Oh, the no legs in this game, he doesn't really have a name. He's not really referred to by name. Rania voiced this cat. Sneaky. Wait, that's not what I need? This one. Are there any Henry Stickmin references? I should probably add one, since I've talked to the guy before. I think he would be okay with that. There's still more references I want to add, but I think I need to like double check with everyone that it's okay. So even after the game launches, I might still keep adding more references. There is an Among Us, so there's that. Oh, look what I found. Will there be medal milestone rewards? Yes. Yes, well, you just get money in this game. So, yeah, you go to the medal screen and every medal you get comes with some money. And that's about it. And the money can be used to buy more cats. But I already have all the cats. I think there's quite a bit of extra money in this game because I might add more things to buy later. But I also I counted quite badly and I just put in too much money. But it's not a big deal, because you can kind of cheese the money system anyway. Concept art. Yeah, there's art that might be used for stuff in the future, or maybe it won't really be used for anything. Don't really know. Broccoli. There we go. Skull. Hamster. E. A problem, look at that. Crocodile's tail is on the wrong layer. Disgusting. Quality control. What was Rania doing? Didn't see this. I think I need to open more treasure chests. Will I add more fan arts? Yes, yes I will. I think I have to before launch as well because there's already been some more good stuff made. But I definitely will add more after launch as well. I remember where the duck is. I put a lot of energy into hiding this one in a funny place, so I remember it. The more kind of effort I put into hiding something, the easier it is for me to remember. Yeah, the letters spell meow. They're a reference to Donkey Kong for anyone who didn't know. Where am I gonna find this? On a bee. Does that mean there's still a treasure chest somewhere? Oh, haven't even opened it. Nothing here. Feed 5 flies to carnivorous plants. Very nice. Do we get to bother cows and make them moo? Yeah, of course. Are we getting find mats cats too? I don't think so. I think if this game's successful, I'm just gonna keep adding more levels and maybe eventually hire someone else to make the levels. That's if people like still want more after they finish it. There's already a lot to do. Yeah, if people want to 3D print your models of the characters, that's totally fine. The dogs are freaking out. Is Lance dead? I think he's still okay. How come I don't know where the things are hidden? Have you seen how many things there are? Look, there's over 4,000 items, and then there's gems as well. So you add that up together, there's over 6,000 items to find. I don't remember all of that. I don't think anyone will. I think trying to do 100% speedrun is gonna be quite interesting. Trying to memorize every single level. Alright, Kiwi. Kiwi and one more treasure. The treasure is in here. I need one more key. I think I know where the key is. I remember this. I think it's in the trees somewhere. Oh, there it is. Got it. It would be interesting if old characters returned. I don't know. Maybe as NPCs or something. I guess they could be NPCs. That would be fine. Yeah, have you guys even seen the credits of this game? Let's change it back to English. Look, very, very normal, hopefully 100% real credits. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this game turned out. I think I'll probably keep making it better depending on what kind of feedback I get. And adding more content, but like, we'll see. So far, like, there's not been any major complaints. I think I know where the last little guy is. There he is, right here. Well, I'm still missing 2 gems. Alright, 2 more gems. Where are the gems? Who will be the 3rd brother of Poseidon and Vulcan? Wow. I have no idea. One of the mods has a different version of those guys. I think actually they've made a few different versions. Cheat a little bit and use a hint. Roughly in the middle area of this level. Somewhere around here. There it is. That was actually a pretty easy one. Oh, that wasn't even the right one. So there's another one somewhere here. Yeah, I'm a dirty cheater. Well, it's here somewhere. Who wrote the hint dialogue? That's kind of ambiguous in the English one. Maybe in some of the translations it might be more obvious. I don't know. The hint dialogue sucks ass. Wow. Where is the gem? Oh. Wow. Well, it's not that close to the middle, but I guess it kind of is. Alright. Spot the difference. How many languages do I speak? Like 1.5. A little bit of Polish and about it. Alright, everyone, tell me if you see a difference. Oh, music. Oh, ambience is just really low. Oops. be about the same as... There we go. Maybe it can be higher, I don't know. Oh. Why do the characters have such wide legs? Because that was the style at the time. Ah, mouse. Wasn't even sure about that one. Emoji above the Illuminati. Alright. Yeah, you're right. Well done. The cat. Which cat? There's a lot of cats. Oh, this one. Okay, yeah, got it. Secret hiding area. Alright. No mud slime on a lily pad. Oh, there we go. Good job. Oh, I clicked a bug there, but it was something else. All right, 2 more. Probably something here. E? Huh? There we go. Music. Branch is missing. Around here. Oh, the other one. Oh, here. Nice. Alright, one more. I wonder where it will be. I think somewhere towards the top. Is the video sharp enough to see when it's zoomed out? I think as long as I'm not moving the screen, it should be quite sharp, right? Oh, my dog is here. Apple, come on. Say hello. Not very happy about it. What do you want? You want to leave? You want to go? Rightmost side of the level. Oh yeah? Oh no, that was for the branch earlier, I think. My dog is not happy. He's gone. I think she needs to be let out of the room. Where is the last difference? I might use a hint for this one. Maybe cheat a little bit. The Snow Bunny? Nah, he's fine. How much for an EBF shirt? Well, I don't have any. Top area. Oh yeah? That's what I suspected. Oh, you see, huh? Under Dragon Play. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yay! I was aware of that. Like, I knew I hid something in the ice, but I just didn't see it, so I gave up. Alright, that was exciting. Let's try a bigger one. I don't know how well this one looks on the stream because it's got the mist effect. So if this level looks blurry, let me know, and I'll move on to a different level. I should remake EBF 2? Why? It would be a completely different game if I did that. What's the point? I just killed Lance. Ah. I think I remember this level reasonably well. The new Steam machine? I don't think so. I don't have any need for it. I might get the new VR headset though. Spider. On. Why can I collect the bees? Because... I think I might have to use the bees. Not as many keys as I can find? Maybe. Banana. Squirrel. Dog. Oh, I just realized. We're gonna have to find some bushes. I remember where this guy is. Yeah, here he is. I think I remember where the bushes are, but I'm gonna let you guys find. Slingshots. Huh. Oh, there it is. Okay, well, it's just bushes, so I guess I can collect them and move on. Check this out. The other one is right here.
Yay!
Ooh, the level that's in the screenshots and in the trailer. Do you guys want to see this one, or is that a spoiler? Maybe I'll save this one for another time. Yeah, let's play a bit of this then. Let's play Autumn. Brago's Cabin. This level has no music, so you can hear the rain better. What inspired me to make this game? Well, I was playing Hidden Through Time, and I figured this would be a game that would work quite well in Flash. And Rania liked the idea as well, and I just figured it would be a good type of casual game to work on that I would enjoy. Because a lot of casual games are just a bit boring for me, but this type of gameplay I quite like. Yeah, I did a 1 hour Rain ASMR video out of this level. I might make more videos like that, but only if people are interested. That one did not get a lot of attention, but it also was not a lot of work, so I might make a few more. Die, chicken. Die, snake. The bee is not in the beehive. Huh. Where could it be? Where is Dadish? Oh. That's his son. Spider. Oh. There we go. Where is the bee? Oh, there we go. Wait a second, I just realized. Oh, it's fine. I thought taking a bite out of the mushroom would be bad, but I guess it worked fine. You guys should play the Dadish games. They're pretty funny. Dadish has to find his son, who is very badly behaved. What direction was that angry bee facing? I don't know. I'm not going back. What is this? What is this guy? Evil cat. Oh, he's right here.
Meow, meow. Meow, meow.
Evil cat voiced by Rania.
Meow, 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 meow.
There's an achievement for biting every mushroom in this level. It's one of the hardest ones. So good luck if you go for it. Yeah, everything's really orange, huh? Fish. Squirrel. Who is my favorite EBF character? That is an invalid question because I am the creator. I have to make all the characters interesting. Alright, did I miss anything in the forest here? It's hard to tell. It's, this is like one of kind of the most dense areas in the entire game. This forest right here. Yeah, because of the autumn colors though, it still looks pretty nice. I kind of thought I would do another kind of level with very intense autumn colors, but I think this is the most autumny one. So maybe that's something that can come later. A dog was wearing a fancy hat. This guy? That's he's a special dog. What? Hidden ball. Uh-oh. I gotta fix that. Axe? Come on. That's the wrong bone as well? Wow. But there's a better bone somewhere. Is it this one? No? I think you guys might recognize the chicken sound effect as the same one from EBF4. Like, I could probably find a better quality one, but that one's, you know, it's just funnier that way. Oh, can you get the cat sound again?
Meow meow. Meow meow.
There you go.
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow.
Pigeon. Having to account for all the layers must have been challenging. Well, most of the time it's easy enough, right? Most of the time you can see right away how everything looks. But some of the objects that move around, that has to be kind of spotted while testing. And obviously I'm not gonna click every single object when I'm testing, so some stuff might just not be noticed. I need another axe. I need a key. I gotta appease the monkey on the car. Potato. Key. There we go. Oh, there we go. The reason the bird animations are so funny is because, right, there's a lot of different types of birds, and I didn't want to animate all of them. So I just gave them really goofy animations like this, which are pretty funny, but they were also not very much work. I just stretched the head, you know. So a lot of funny ideas just come from laziness. Watering can. Where does that go? Dogs are barking at each other. Corner of the barn. What's in the corner of the barn? Yeah, I'm way behind reading the messages. Cow cats. Oh, axe. I think I probably picked it up already. Platypus. Oh, there's one. Okay, that's the one you were talking about. Okay, I get it. There we go, that's a sneaky one. Super sheep duck. Where was the tree? Oh, there we are. Yeah, the bear traps were something that I kind of created really early, but I only animated them like very recently because they had to be animated, but nothing quite made that sound effect, so it took a little bit of extra work. Like, whenever an item needs something very specific that no other item requires, like a unique sound effect, then I always wonder, is it worth doing, you know, a sound effect just for one item? But it usually is. The sound effects are all stock sound effects from a big library, but it still takes a lot of work to find the right one. I have to listen to like dozens of sound effects before I find something that sounds good. Well, sometimes. On the other hand, sometimes I hear a sound effect and right away I know where I have to use it. Do cars exist in this universe? Not really, right? All the cars in this game, they're all rusty and broken, you know? I realize I have a car sprite that's in good condition. Like, I have a nice shiny car that I made for the game. I never used it anywhere. So maybe in the extra levels someday I can add a real car? I don't know. It's a cool classic car as well. I kind of wanted this game not to have a lot of modern stuff, so there's not very many phones, and there's not very many cars. But they clearly have electricity and computers and stuff. I guess they're kind of stuck in like the 2000s or something. but with less cars. Though they do have the Nintendo Switch. I know the skull is up here somewhere. Not this one. Where is the... There it is. Look at that. But where is the bone? And the frog? And snakes? 3 snakes? I haven't even found any. Oh no. Has anyone seen the right snake? I only see the wrong snake. This one and this one. I don't think this is the hardest level. It's got the hardest achievement though. So maybe in a way. Actually, alright, yeah, I had it over here. Rania has brought me an energy drink. Not a full one though. I'm not crazy. I won't be able to sleep if I drink a whole one. Something that I thought about doing, which I didn't really kind of take advantage of, is that some hidden items could require you to destroy another item, like this meat over here. Like if you eat the meat, it shows you a bone. Like that could have been a sneaky way to get some items, but there's nothing in the game that really requires you to do that. This is not the right bone. One snake. You saw a snake hidden in the bushes? A little below the scarecrow. Okay. Oh, there it is. Good job. There might be more hidden around here somewhere. A lot of the extra animations were kind of only done like towards the end of development, because at first like I was just focused on drawing lots of items. But then I realized, like, it doesn't look very good when the birds are not animated, you know? And, like, basically all the animals should be more animated, so... Now everything has, like, a little second frame of animation. And then that kind of, like, kept going, and I added more and more animations. Like, I made the food edible, and I had to make every food, like, get eaten in a different way just to make it more interesting. And basically anything that has like a kind of fun interaction, I just kind of thought like, you know, I need to animate that. I need to make lamps turn on and off, and I need to make like, well, balls bounce, but they still only have 1 frame of animation. But like anything that where I can easily kind of stretch it a bit or like move it in some fun way, that's not too much work. I decided to try to add. So like for a lot of birds, right, animating them is easy. I kind of just move the head and wings a bit and it looks good enough. But yeah, with the food, that's also easy to animate, because if I have a food, I just have to take a bite out of it, you know? I don't really have to draw very much. I just delete part of the picture that's already there, you know? So in a lot of cases, like these mushrooms, right, drawing the bite was pretty easy. So adding stuff like that is quite fun. It's not very much work, but it's fun to play later. So it kind of comes down to like, how effectively can I add more animations? Like, what is the easiest stuff to add in big quantities? Snake 2 next to the rusty bolt. Around here? Oh yeah. Wow. Good job. Yeah, I think even once this game is released, I'm gonna try adding even more interactivity to stuff that doesn't have it. Like, there's vegetables in the garden that I feel like you should be able to pull out of the ground and stuff like that, you know? You can't drink the drinks, so maybe that could be something that I'll add later as well. But yeah, there's little bits here and there that I still wish I had added, and maybe later I will. Oh, there's one more snake, and there's a frog somewhere. And a bone. The bone is impossible. I have a feeling the bone... Oh, there he is, snake. I have a feeling the bone is hidden here somewhere. And it's not the obvious bone. It's not this one. Frog? Where's the frog? Where do you see the frog? Bone is right there? Really? Where? It's not this one. Oh, it's not that one either. Oh, this one. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, that's a hard one. Maybe this is one of the harder levels. Alright, frog. Where is the frog? I think everyone's found the frog except me. Why do I hide things I can't find? Good question. Some animals were really hard to get sound effects for. Even a lot of the birds, there was only like maybe one good high quality sound effect I could find. And some of the birds don't have any, so I just had to like make up the sound effects. But a lot of the birds just make the completely wrong sound. The frog near the pipes. Let's see. Oh, there's frog spawn. Wow. Wow. Yay! None of you guys could have seen the frog. But there was kind of a hint that it was around there somewhere. Yo, more people are showing up. I think there's quite a few people that are streaming this game, but I don't think a lot of them have gotten very far in the game yet. I think only a few people have gotten past the demo, because the demo has so much stuff to do already. Alright, here's a spot the difference level. I'm gonna change the UI to something something sleepier for this one. Let's see. This is kind of spoilers. Oh wait, I didn't want to show all the cats. All right, let's get those out of there. Oops. Orange is sleepy. Let's use. How did Matt and Natalie happen? I'll have to maybe flesh that out later. It's the details in this game are very sparse. They're quite shy to talk about it. All right, I think this is one of my favorite levels. It looks very nice. The spot the difference levels generally do look nicer because they're kind of much smaller, and they can often be more kind of vertical as well because of the shape. So I can do kind of some interesting layouts that look quite nice. It's hard to make some of the really big levels look attractive, you know? They just look kind of messy. Alright, let's spot the differences. I'm gonna stay zoomed out for now. Maybe it'll be easier for you guys to. Anna looks like Yotsuba? Really? Really? I'm actually reading Yotsuba right now. Like when it first came out 20 years ago, I was too young, I think, to appreciate it. But now it's more something that I like reading. Just slice of life, pretty chill. There's no music. I should probably turn it on. There we go. Leaf. There's a lily pad missing. Oh yeah, I saw that one. I know there's almost always a lily pad missing, but even when I know that, it's hard to find. The saw guy in the background. Yeah, this guy. Fine, yeah. Yeah, the trademark thing was interesting. No one noticed. It takes a few months to get a trademark, but no one really noticed there was an application. So the chance to challenge it passed. But like quite a few people were affected. I think at least 5 or 6 developers who had released quite a few games with the name already. And the guys who trademarked it, they weren't even the first to use the name for that kind of game. I think that there was 1 or 2 games that came out before it. Like, I think it's fair to say they popularized it, but they definitely weren't the first, and they weren't the only. I watched Azumanga Daioh a long time ago. I think it was okay, but I don't know if I would enjoy it today. I don't really watch very much anime today. A lot of the anime I watched as a teenager has not aged very well. Either I look back at it and realize the animation was really bad, or it was really slow paced, or the writing was just really cringy. Like, some of them still are good. I think Gurren Lagann is pretty good still. I think that was self-aware enough to be fun. I think Fooly Cooly is a bit too childish for me now. It's a bit too hectic and too loud and energetic. And then there's like a lot of series that I remember being really good, and then I go back and watch them, and then I realize, wait, the characters are just like talking for like 20 minutes before anything happens. I remember there being a lot of action in this. What happened? Anime got huge again. There is a lot of popular anime right now, but I haven't really enjoyed a lot of it that much. I enjoyed One Punch Man Season 1, but then Season 2 was a bit less good. I watched the first season of Frieren, and I enjoyed the first half of the season, when it was kind of Lord of the Rings style storytelling, but then the second half, all the anime cliches started happening, and I got bored immediately. Like, once you start doing like tournaments, arcs, and talking about your power levels, then you lose me pretty quickly. I've watched enough of that kind of story already. But I'm reading Samurai 8 by the Naruto guy, and I think that one got cancelled because it wasn't popular enough, but it's a pretty fun manga. It's very creative. It's got like cyborg space samurai. Red briefcase. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna read what you guys actually said. Vinland Saga. I haven't seen Vinland Saga, but maybe I should. Only Chad's watched Classroom of the Elite. Know what that is? Dan Dan Dan. Haven't seen that. There's another lily pad missing. Oh, this one. Nice. Jojo. Jojo Steel Ball Run? What is that? I watched like the first 2 seasons of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and I thought those were pretty good, but then on season 3 I think I just lost interest. I started watching Mob Psycho, and I think I got like 2 episodes in or something. I don't know. It didn't really captivate me. I liked Full Metal Alchemist when I was younger, but I went back to it recently, and like the comic relief parts just annoy me too much now. Like, I want to watch the story, but I don't want to watch all the kind of comic relief stuff again, where the characters just scream at each other. Oh, one more item. Where could it be? Probably here in the middle. A stone. A stone. Oh, this one. Well done. Good job.
Yay!
Alright, Music Festival. I think this level is a bit of a spoiler, but I think that's okay. I will let it slide this time. I can't remember if the balloons were a reference to anything in particular. I think there's, like, I think people think it's Bloons Tower Defense, but I think Diddy Kong Racing also had balloons like that. So I can't remember where I decided to, like, where I got the idea. But I think it's more likely it was Diddy Kong Racing. Did Frina compose these ones? No, this was by another artist. It's here in the credits somewhere. Winter Night's Journey by Leaf Exceed Music Division. That's the one there. So this track's been in a lot of EBF games now, but you've never heard the full one until now. Well, I thought this was a good opportunity to include the full track. What? You got the rabbit without cutting the tree? That's not good. That's a bug. Here's a track by Frina. Or Xianzhu. I don't know how to pronounce her new name. I'll need to learn that one. Oh, nice piano. Do you like this music? What was the bug? Oh, Rania, are you writing bugs down? Thank you. This rabbit behind the tree over here, I clicked on him without cutting the tree down. So I'm gonna have to look into that. Yeah. This track is from the Power Metal attack in EBF. Yeah, there was another track in the death metal attack, I think. Rats in the beer. Rats beer. Grasshopper. Yeah, Godcat just lives under a tree. That's how you know he's real. Or she. I forget. Oh, this thing. Look at that. Alright, next track. Alright, let's keep it in the same genre. Recorder? Where is this? Who's playing a musical instrument here? Is the music still at good volume? Can you still hear me well? I think it's still not too loud, right? Oh, here we go. Yeah, Through the Fire and Flames a long time ago. Alright, where is the camera? There we go. Spot the difference. Druids of Stone. Well, none of the stuff in the original EBF1 was removed. I decided to change it when I re-released the game. Like, no one actually complained about any of it. Hard mode has a lot more weather effects than normal mode. Like, there's more rain, there's more fog and other stuff. Because I figured once you've already seen the levels, then I have to kind of change it up and make it more interesting again. And also, the weather is a bit distracting if you're not used to it, so I figured I'd save a lot of it for hard mode. Look at this deer. Goodbye. Missing rock with the moss. Where? Right side of the house. Oh, this one. Well done. A key? Key. Pearl. Am I planning to use the area designs from this game in future games? Perhaps. I like some of them quite a lot. Like, later on, like, the Egypt levels, there's all these Egyptian statues and pyramids and stuff. So I might do more of that. And some of the jungle stuff as well that I've put into this game is pretty nice. But yeah, quite a lot of the graphics in this game I think I would like to reuse if possible. Of course, I'll probably have to redraw them a little bit. But yeah, a lot of the trees and plants and rocks and stuff I think I will probably use in the future. Missing leaf next to the archway. Well done. I need a hammer for this? Does the friendship level do anything? Not very much. Some of the conversations are hidden behind the friendship level, but not very many. Some of the cheat codes that you get from the characters are dependent on it, though. So it makes a little bit of a difference, but not like enough to replay the game just for that.
crystal is upside down. Wow. Good job. That was an easy one. I should have noticed. That black bear is a king. Yes. Blue mushroom missing. Oh yeah, well done. A key. Where's the chest? Here. Wait, still 5 missing? Really? Alright, there's one. How am I still missing 5 or 4? There's one mushroom missing. Oh yeah, that was earlier, right? Rock the wrong way around. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. Forgot about this. See, this used to do something, but it didn't work quite right, so now I think this, I'm pretty sure this doesn't do anything. This is just there to throw people off now. Alright, where have I not found any? In this area down here. There's probably something here somewhere. Oh yeah, right there. Nice. That'll do, pig. Smash a piggy bank with a hammer? I didn't smash a piggy bank. Rania, there was a bug. It's not a very bad bug, though. I think chances are, if you're playing this game on hard mode, you're gonna smash the piggy bank in the first level. But I smashed an oyster instead. I don't even know if I care enough to fix that one, to be honest. That's kind of a funny bug. No one's like gonna be upset by that. You read online there was originally going to be another female playable character in the EBF games. Well, kind of, but that didn't get very far. Like, the idea really did not get very far. Sometimes, like, people ask me for trivia, and then I tell them, like, something really small, and they end up making a big deal out of it. Like, oh, I had an idea that never went anywhere. Everyone's talking about it forever. Separate achievement for the oyster. Nah. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. One more item. Where is it? Yeah, I kind of figured a character that uses a spear would not be very interesting, probably, compared to the other characters. I mean, I guess No Legs has a sword as well, but at least he's a very different type of character because he's a cat. Alright, where have I not found any? Around here or here? Let's try. Oh, I've got this here, so maybe not. People screaming outside. Gonna take a little look. I think it's just drunk people. I think it's hints time. Check the south. Wow, it's a really big group of people. I don't know why they're in this neighborhood. Maybe they're going to the train station. Stone path in front of the... yeah. Wow. Wow. Yeah, stuff like that's usually easy to miss. I'm not usually scanning the ground that well. Oh, my dog's here. My dog's sitting under the table. She's been very quiet, so I didn't know she was there. Oh, here's a fun level. The one after that is fun as well. There's a lot of cats doing this to each other. A lot of cats trying to get other cats killed.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh, someone recognized the track? Yeah, there's a few Kevin MacLeod tracks in this game. They just fit too well. Like, I put them in as placeholder music at first, and then I just wanted to keep them. Beaver in the trash. Here's a track that Frinna made a long time ago. This one I actually used in the Epic Battle Fantasy collection. #1 fan just arrived. Well, there's gonna be a lot of #1 fans in this game if they don't change their name at the start of the game. There's nothing in here? Oh yeah, some people mentioned here that the ground is water. I need to fix that later. It's not a big deal, it's just kind of funny. Are there cats in this game? I don't think so. Look at this guy. If the ground is water, the cats are nowhere near terrified enough. That is true. Our haunted house. No, there's no haunted house here. There's another world for spooky stuff. I was gonna do like an abandoned theme park as well, but then when I finished this level, I figured this was enough, right? I didn't have to do an abandoned theme park because it would look pretty similar to this one, really. But maybe if I come up with more ideas on how to make it unique, I could do kind of an abandoned one as well. Maybe make it like overgrown by trees or something. I don't know. Watch this. Goodbye, cats. I'll show you something funny, actually. Can I stab this? Yeah, let's do it. Got a lot of HP. There we go. Goodbye, cats. How many levels are there in this game? At the moment, there's 84. So it'll keep you busy for a long time. And hopefully, if the game sells well, I'm gonna add even more levels later. The cats should meow when they're going up and down. I suppose they could, yeah. But do I care enough to do that? This is the only time in the whole game where this feature is used, so I don't know if I'm gonna put any more work into it. But, you know, maybe later. Maybe later I'll add another level with some theme park rides, and then maybe I will add some more sound effects. Owl? Money? There's way more content than you saw on J-Man's stream. Yeah, no, this is a very long game. And I am actually looking forward to making more levels, because making the levels was one of the more fun parts of the game for me. Programming it was a bit frustrating at times, but making the levels was pretty fun, so I wouldn't mind making more. That might be quite nice. Ox cutter. Chocolate. Money. Food. Oh, I got a crowbar. I have a dungeon level. Yeah, I think there's a couple of levels that could qualify as a dungeon. Is there a Temple of Godcat level? Not exactly. There's levels with similar architecture. But I haven't made quite a level themed like that yet. Alright, what am I missing? A Kandui. 3, this one. Alright, achievement. Alright, yeah, a little ninja star. Walkie-talkie. There it is. Dragonfly. Where's Dragonfly? Salad fingers on the palm tree. Yeah? Oh, over here. Yeah. I should switch to gun cursor. I already did that in the last live stream. How am I gonna find a dragonfly? Gun is not gonna help me. Oh, there it is. Yay! Oh. I broke the ending screen. I think I clicked something before it fully appeared. I've done this before once, it's not a big deal. But yeah, everything says 0. But yeah, I think I heard the click there, so I know exactly how that happened. I can watch it in slow motion later. Alright, what have I got? My next drink. These drinks are featured in the game. I've got Iron Brew and Guinness. But do I want to have a beer right now? Still quite early in the day, but I think I will just to get me through the live stream. I think I'm just gonna keep streaming until I'm like too hungry to continue because a lot of people are watching, so might as well. and I've gotta play through the game at some point to get all the achievements. I think so far only a few people have them all. These games are featured in the drink. Yeah, it's true. Very real. I don't know if I'm allowed to drink beer on stream, so this is not beer, this is a soda. It's alcohol free. And if you're underage, you have to look away. You can't look at the beer. I'm gonna skip the last level. I'm gonna keep that secret, so I'm gonna go on to the next world. Liquid Death? No, I don't drink that stuff. That's like a marketing gimmick, isn't it? Alright, what world should I play next? We got the UK, we got we got America, I guess. We got South America. We got the Mediterranean. We got Halloween, and we got the Arctic Circle, and then we got Egypt. I don't know if that was spoilers, but those are your options. So let me know what you want me to play next. Do I have a favorite beer? Not really. I try to, like, change it up just so I don't get... Like, I feel like if I drink the same beer a lot, then it becomes easier to drink. I don't want that. I want to, like, kind of drink beer I don't like so that I drink slower. Let's see. Halloween, Arctic. Oh, people are saying Arctic. Okay. Arctic it is. The frozen north. Japanese beer. Asahi is pretty good. Asahi's a good beer. Alright, I'm gonna put the sword cursor away. Let's go with this. Do industrial. That's a relaxing. That's way too strong. Yeah, let's go with this. Don't drink for the taste, why not just make drinks? I don't really have space to make anything like that. My shed is very small. The cursor got pretty. Yeah, some of the cursors are very nice. And I should probably add more because they're not very much work. It's just one little sprite and then you have a new cursor. Mouse, owl, golden turd. See, look, someone's making their own beer in here. This fox has died from overdose. Sauna probably died of exposure because he wasn't wearing a hat. That's the problem. Pigeon. Oh, you want to see something funny? In here, in this oven. There's a cat in there. How did that happen? I think his friends tried to kill him. Poor kitty was just cold, yeah. Maybe that's what happened. Duck. Not the one I'm looking for. Cats have a lot of weapons in the first one that I played. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in general. A lot of weapons too. Look at this one. This is one of the trickiest items in the game right here. The pigeon. Oh, look at this. Ta-da. Very sneaky. There's a lot of sound effects. I think the game's got at least 700 sound effects, something like that. Yeah, it's first time doing face cam stream. I don't know if it really adds anything. The ball was really cool. Yeah, coolest ball. Greetings from Norway. Good luck with your game. Thank you. Look, another ball. This ball is a reference to a Nintendo 64 game. A shoe. Well, two shoes. Where are the shoes? Well, there's one. What was the most challenging aspect of this game? Well, the one that still doesn't work. The stupid faces on the special cats. See, I made this really stupid idea where you can change the mascot of the game, and I thought that would be easy to do, but it turned out to be very annoying. Because the mascot can be in a lot of different positions, and sometimes they're wearing hats and other accessories. And a lot of these cats are not compatible with the hats because they have their own hat, and the face is a separate object. So that's why they don't work correctly, because it's complicated. There's a lot of different moving parts that need to be right. So I should have maybe made that simpler, or not done it at all. I think maybe the rare cats should have just been things you find in each level, and maybe you shouldn't have any control over it. So that was a big mistake. If I'd known how much trouble that would have caused me, I probably wouldn't have done it that way. I haven't changed the mascot in a while, so let's go for something else. Let's go for Expedition 33. Where is the shoe? Oh, you can't see me? Ah, whatever. Alright, where could the shoe be? It's really hard to see the circles in this level. So it's hard to see where I've already looked. What did I enjoy making? Yeah, putting the levels together was fun. There it is. Anything where you can... Well, drawing was fun as well. Like, artistic stuff is usually kind of a lot more smooth. It can't really go catastrophically wrong in the way that programming can. So when you're drawing stuff, you usually get what you see right away. Alright, spot the difference. Oh, I'm invisible, alright. I had a cat and a snow cat. Yeah. I wanted to make a lot more snow things, like destructible, like all the snow cats and stuff, but then I kind of felt like there's already a lot of things you can destroy. Red flag, yep. Oh, you didn't know these levels existed. I think this is the third or fourth spot the difference level I'm doing on the stream. But yeah, they're not really shown in the trailer. Oh, baseball bat. I didn't notice right away. Bird's nest next to the lighthouse. Oh yeah. Well done. Below the dock. Oh yeah. Good job. Anything else around here? Oh, the seagull. The seal. I think the seal is okay. There's a... Oh, in the south. Oh, this guy. Yeah, the walrus. Watch this. Aha! It was a trick. There we go. Fish facing other direction. Really? Which fish? The shell at the left side? The red fish on the right? Am I blind?
Oh, this one. Yeah, that one. Shell on the left. Oh, this one. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Look, there's a dead guy in here. Okay, let's go in here.
Do I plan to release official EBF merch? Like, kinda, but I've just never gotten around to it. So I mentioned this earlier in the stream. Like, if anyone else wants to do it, that's fine. Like, if anyone's made their own art and they want to sell it, that's fine. You can do that. So that might be the best option. Just wait until someone else does it. I don't really like any of the services that much. Like, a lot of the services that like print stuff on demand, they're not always great. They don't always do good quality stuff, and they don't always ship to every part of the world either. So I'm not terribly enthusiastic about working with them. But like, I could print like stickers and stuff easily enough. And of course, if you want to like print something for personal use, that's fine too. Like, you're not gonna get into any trouble if you just print your own shirt just for yourself, you know. Click on the spray bottle. Yeah. Yeah. Right there. Can you send me EBF art? Of course you can. On any platform. So the Discord is pretty popular for that. 3 more items. Oh, there's the French cat. Oh no, he's dead. He's dead. What happened to him? Guys, what happened to the cat? How did the bear get in here? Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Oh, this thing. There we go. Yeah, like ages ago, I had a merch store on Zazzle, but like a lot of the stuff wasn't very good. Like, I bought some of the shirts and they just kind of faded away quite quickly. Like, the designs just came off. Stone in front of the ice cubes. Oh yeah? Where? See ya. Where's the stone in front of the ice cubes? Ice stone. Oh, this. That's one thing. Ice below bear. Alright, got the icicles. Were you guys talking about something else, or was it the icicle? Oh. Oh, here. Okay.
Yay!
Well, I think the best thing we made was the soundtracks for EBF4 and Bullet Heaven. Like, those were kind of nice, the physical CDs. So I think they're all gone now. I don't think there's any left. There's another difference? What? Tell me where. Rights of the coin. Which coin? There was something directly in front of the ice cubes on the side, below the what? Where? Something with this jar over here? When you break the pots, sometimes the broken parts can look different. And maybe that's what you saw? Oh yeah, like this, look. Yeah. That's something that maybe I should fix. That's a bit unfair, I guess. So Aranya, if you're still listening, you can add that to the list. When you break jars, sometimes they look different. And it's a bit misleading. But yeah, I think I could fix that easily enough. We'll take notes on that one. Yeah, there's a lot of little things like that that I just totally forget about. Like stuff like this, like this hook, it's, you know, it's out of sync on both sides, and I'm like, should I fix that? Do I care enough? Not really. Stuff like that, maybe not. But like this, I could fix. I could fix this. Surprised this isn't seated, yeah. Alright, thanks, Rania. Here's another bigger level. Look at this. I think this is one of the prettier ones. Quite happy with how this turned out. It's very cozy. And there's bombs, of course. Can opener. Press Alt F4 to fix the bugs. Catnip Research Center. Delete the game. Yep. The mammoth is here. I forgot I'm not playing Spot the Difference anymore. Cucumber. A key? I need a key for everything. You ever take like a table lamp with you when you go camping? What happened here? Is he okay? We gotta save him, guys. We gotta save the fox. Alright, we gotta kill the bear and we gotta kill his son. And we gotta kill this guy too. There we go. All is good now. All is good. Oh, look at this guy. No leopard. A bunny just came out of the soil. And there's a horse in the sauna. What? How was that under there? Wow. Normal. Like a boss battle level. Well, there are levels where you can blow up enemies. Hey, did you see that? That chicken just came out of the ground. Hey, it's facing the wrong way. That's a very minor bug that I'm not gonna fix. Chicken is facing the wrong way. I've got a lot of keys. What? Where does that go? Pumpkiss! Where's the bomb supposed to go? Oh, there. Where's the key supposed to go? Oh, you're writing it down anyway. Oh well. Oh, in here. What is this doing here? Moonstone. Oh, there was a key in there. Someone just threw this Ouya on the ground. Oh no, we're losing all of our viewership. Where's everyone going? Is everyone getting sleepy? I've only been streaming for 3 hours. I might go for another hour. Maybe people in other countries will wake up. almost 10 p.m. in Poland. Wow. Too early, man. I think you can stay up later than that on Friday. Oh, there we go. Got that. You guys all European? I guess that makes sense. Midnight for you. Wow. Romania. Okay, okay. So are Americans still sleeping? How many cats? Yeah, there's a lot of cats, man. I have not counted, but maybe someone can be the first. 3 p.m. in Mexico. Yeah, that's a lot earlier. I'm okay. I'm guessing like Americans and South Americans are still in. They're still at work. So, oh no, that means I have to keep streaming for like another 3 hours. Well, they can they can watch the stream on their phone at work, I guess. It's 4 p.m. on the East Coast in the US. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that's not too crazy. Only 5 hours difference from the UK. Alright, what am I missing? A floppy disk? Up. God. Got that. There are people joining into the stream. I just did. Yeah, good, good. Yeah, we're going up a bit. Yeah, yeah. I think when I stop talking, people start leaving. I think I gotta stay entertaining. Massa Flower. Hello. Yeah, everyone that I recognized from social media is here. Very fun. Oh, I clicked him by accident. Oh, Rania will give me chili peppers so I stay awake. That, like, if I take a break to eat something, I could stream a lot longer. I'm not getting bored. Like, this game playing at like a kind of a chill pace, it doesn't really get you tired. It only gets tiring if you're just trying to beat it quickly. Where could the floppy disk be? Huh. Wait a second. There we go. This penguin was trying to hide its secret files. It was gonna throw them in the water, but we found them. It's probably got like 1 JPEG saved on here. There's a lot of references in this game that only millennials will understand. What level is this? This is very late in the game. Yeah, I think it's a single player game, but I think it will be fun to play with other people by either by streaming it online or by just playing it together in person. You played the demo to 100% in 1 session. Yeah, it might be kinda... That might take a lot of work. I think the demo's got 3 or 4 hours of content if you want to do everything. Maybe more if you're slow. If you don't use hints, it can be a long game. I don't think my eyes really get tired though from just like kind of sitting casually at the computer. Only if I'm like focusing really hard. Alright, what am I missing? Have you guys seen anything? One vegetable man. I think he's here somewhere. I remember this. Vegetable. There he is. I remember this one. Look. I need kebabs. What? How am I supposed to find these? Clearly they are indoors. So. They were boiling a frog. Savage. Aha, look at this. Is there one in here? Aha! Sneaky. Where am I gonna get a paper coffee cup? I left no food for the dogs to eat. It's true. They're gonna starve now. There's a cup, but it's the wrong one. That means the cup is probably in a greenhouse. Maybe? There's another cup. That's the wrong one again. You took the Lance way of clearing levels. Yeah, it's true. Like, you can play the game in a very impatient sort of way, but I don't think it's as fun that way. If you just, like, shoot everything or just click everything. That is certainly a way of playing. Yeah, use the auto clicker. I've seen someone play it like that on YouTube. It did not look fun. But it is an option. Oh wow, why is this here? Why is this outside in the wood pile? Nothing around here? Don't think so. Eating fresh kebab from the kebab tree. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, the penguin stole it. That's what happened. Yeah, what you can get 1 million points in the shooting minigame. Actually, you can quite easily get, I think, 2 million in some levels. But yeah, there's the achievements are only for no wait, no, there's no achievement for it, but you do unlock a conversation if you get 1 million points. I found the Illuminati. The ice sound effects are really good. Listen to these. Pretty happy with those. Does using hints reduce points? I mean, there's no points, normally. There's no downside to using hints, except that, like, maybe you'll feel bad about it. Oh, there it is. But where's the last kebab? Never find. Alright, time to get serious. Where is kebab? There it is. There we go. Right there. Look at that. It is a fruit after all.
Yay!
Oh, look, it's a Song of Ice and Fire. Where is that from? Hey, we've got 35 viewers again. That means that's good. We've gone up a bit. Hello, everyone who's new. We're playing Find Matt's Cats, which is launching in about 10 days? Something like that. Pretty soon. So this stream contains a little bit of spoilers, but it's a very big game, so you're not going to see everything. Yeah, some animals talk to each other. I thought that was like, I don't know, I just thought that would be a funny thing to add. It looked weird at first when the animals just talked, and it was just like sound effects coming from nowhere, so I had to add the little text pop-up to show you which animal was talking. So that's why all the cats meow. So you know exactly where it's coming from. Oh, look at that. Sneaky. Yeah, too many good games coming out in March. Lost and Found came out today. Or yesterday. One of those. That game's gonna be popular, so hopefully after playing that, everyone plays this, you know, that would be nice. Chicken! What? Why is that upside down? I don't really care. I'm not gonna fix it, but it's kind of funny. Wow. That chicken is undercooked. Yeah, chicken in the snow, huh? Yeah, there's winter cats.
Meow. Meow.
Rania voiced this cat as well.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I can't believe Mugenics got people to voice all the cats. I should have done that with more of the cats, because, yeah, it's only Ranya's voice, but I could have added more. I could have committed earlier, and then I would have had the same success as Mugenics. Mouse. Horse. Tomato. I got 3 bombs, wow. Yeah, some of the cats are humans and guys. Oh, bomb. Nothing. Hey, we're in the corner of the map? Boss key? Duck. Oh. Nice. The ice was actually quite fun to draw, yeah. It's kind of like, yeah, it's basically a rock, but it's... Well, I had to make it a little bit interesting. I had to make it blue so it stood out from all the snow as well. Floppies. Oh, nothing here. I've got 5 items in my inventory. What are they for? Six items. Alright, I know where to use the one of those keys. It was what? Not there. Here. That's 1 down. Alright, bomb. Look at that squirrel, he was just sitting there the whole time. Alright, where's the next bomb? Where's the X? Where's the big X? There it is. Oh look, it's a familiar gem. No, I might do more levels later. Like there's already a lot of levels. It's gonna take you a long time to finish everything, but if the game does well, I would enjoy making a few levels.
One more key? Really? How do I manage the draw order? What do you mean? The levels basically, like when I draw them, they look how they are now for the most part. When I put them together. Where would I find it? How many weapons are there in the game? There's a lot of like swords and spears and stuff. I'm not counting them. The levels with castles have a lot of weapons. Oh, when hiding things or showing things, is it, did it, well, yeah, usually objects just stay on the same layer when they're moving around. So I have to make sure that that works with all the objects around it, because like, whenever you move something, yeah, it pretty much stays on the same layer. So I gotta double check that that's okay. Yeah, this music is really calming. I think this is one of the rarer tracks in the game. It's only used in a few levels. House. Where is this? Maybe chickens are hiding. Oh, I've never looked in this house. Really? Alright. Where else have I not looked? I need a slime. Wait, I need to bomb some. That's where the last coin would be, I think. There. Where could the slime be? Wow. Slime could be anywhere. Any level that was your favorite to design? Well, I don't know. I don't remember every level off the top of my head. But I think you'll probably notice that I'm just like the ones that just ended up looking them usually more. There is the slime. Where is this weapon? Oh, a level could be all the animals playing hide and seek. Yeah, that would be kind of fun. Yeah, I think that could work as a.
Alright, one more to go. Are you gonna see a space or a void themed level? That's on the maybe later list. I have some ideas, but I don't know if they'll actually work well in practice. Yeah, an alien planet world. I mean, the question is, it has to work with a lot of the graphics I've already made, because I'm not making completely, like, I'm not making everything again from scratch for an alien planet. But if I can find a way that works, where a lot of the art is recycled from earlier levels, that could still be fun. There's some underwater themes. There's underwater levels. But I want to make more. Anyway, I'm gonna use a hint. Okay, it's on that side. Somewhere around. Reusing assets is very important. Oh, a key. Okay, there we go. That's what I did. Where was I gonna use that? Here? What? Nothing. Wow. Behind the lone ice block. Really? Which one? Somewhere around here. Out in the open. The blue one? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah.
Yay!
That was a tricky one. Alright, we happy to stay in the Arctic, or do we want to try a different world? This level is too big. I don't want to do this today. This one, Spot the Difference. This one's pretty fun, actually. I could do this one. This one is kind of different. I don't know if it would be fun to do on stream, though. Let's try it. Let's give it a go. Alright, as you can see, this level's kind of dark. This might be hard to play on stream. As you can see, we're in a cave. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play a different level. This one is it's gonna be hard for you guys to join in on this one. Let's see. The temple themed level. I I could do a temple one. Go here. Alright, spot the difference on the Holy Mountain. Are there torches on that level that light it up? Nope, it's you just get a spotlight. That's it. Let's go Egypt. Maybe next time. This level tortures you? This one? Yeah, Rania played everything, but a long time ago. So she doesn't remember all of them that well. Was it hard to optimize the game for the Steam Deck? Not really. The Steam Deck is reasonably powerful. The Steam Deck runs better than a lot of PCs, you know. Mine under the bridge. Yep, that's an easy one to miss. Sometimes if the difference is something kind of really big and obvious, it's harder to see because you don't look for it. Like if a whole tree is missing, you might not notice. Rock. Well, Flash does use a lot of resources. Just, it's usually CPU only. A lot of Flash games don't use the graphics card at all. And that's why, well, that's why they work on old computers, but it's also why they don't work very well sometimes. Fly on the rock. Oh yeah? Where's the fly? Oh, there. Okay, got it. Nice. Banana? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, nice. Nice one. Oh, make it like compatible. It didn't really need a lot of work. Like, the user interface is already mobile friendly. So it's got like, the most important thing for the Steam Deck was to have different interface sizes. See, like this? I think by default, like the small setting is fine for PC, but if you're playing on the Steam Deck, you probably want to make it big. So I think that was the most important thing for Steam Deck and also for mobile phones. Like, other than that, like all the controls work fine, I think, on Steam Deck. There's a little bit of keyboard support as well, so that gets mapped onto the buttons on the Steam Deck too. Like you can scroll the camera with the keyboard, stuff like that. I don't really know like what the best way to play on Steam Deck is, because you can play just with the touch screen, but I think that's a little bit awkward. So you probably like want to do a little bit of touch screen and a little bit of button pressing. Is one side brighter than the other? You might be right. I don't know. I don't think so. Alright, let's find the difference here. There we go. Yay! Yeah, the cat is different. Alright, that level was easy enough. I remembered where a lot of the stuff was hidden. This level's too big. Pipe Tree. This one's fun. This is a fun level. Let's do this. This is also kind of Egypt, so it counts. Does it use a lot of resources because it's vector images? Yeah, that's a big reason. Like, all the vector images in Flash Player were done with the CPU originally. But in Ruffle, they're done with the graphics card. But the downside of that is that you need a somewhat modern graphics card. Ruffle doesn't work great on older ones. And by older, I mean like 10 years old. Very normal. Look at this guy. Look at that guy. That's a cat face. Should ask the Weeble to send me a sound clip of Catface talking.
Meow.
Meow. Why is his head so damn big? Because he's a balloon cast. He's gotta fly. Got 3 bombs already. What? Everyone suddenly left? There's 20 people left? What happened?
Oh, it's okay. One person came back. Boss key. Another key? Grasshopper? Grasshopper? Oh, there's a key. The music is epic. Yeah, it took me a while to kind of find good Middle Eastern music, but it turned out pretty well. Oh, there's gonna be a bunny in the clouds. So there it is. Tetris block. I remember you. Where's the last X to load? Oh, there it is. In the middle of nowhere. Got this key. Another key. Pokeball. GS ball. I added untakeable cash. Yeah. Like, some of the cash is just there to annoy you. Alright, I need a snake. I remember where the snake is. I don't remember where this peach is. Oh, it's literally right there. That was easy. Yay! Alright, which world should I go to next? You must decide quickly. Oh, yeah, chests have keys in them quite often. In some levels, more than others. Place no legs. World 12? I don't want to show World 12. That's like the end of the game. It is a pretty nice world, though. Towers. Oh, in the jungle, the tower level? This one? It's quite a big level.
I could do it. Yeah, yeah, okay. Maybe? Nah, I don't know. Which one do I want to? Let's go back here. Alright, alright, alright. I'll do Glimmering Towers this. Do the spooky one. Yeah, maybe. Okay, next one can be spooky. Alright, look at us. We're in a village, a city even. City in the jungle. Our car alarm going off outside. Alright, close the window. Is there a lance cat? Yeah, of course there's a lance cat. This level is burning your eyes? It's quite big and high contrast. Bomber cat? Where's the bomber? Oh, I never fixed this. The egg was on the wrong layer. Yeah, Rania, if you're listening, you can say that I never fixed the egg that was on the wrong layer on the glass table. A quick note is fine. I'll remember which one it was. Gilroy spotted. Alright, we got new people coming in. We're almost back to 30 concurrent viewers. Very nice. So, oh, we just passed 1,000 views on the video. I've been streaming so long that 1,000 people have passed through. Pretty cool. Look at this pigeon. Look at the pigeon. What leaf? What leaf, Rania? What leaf did I break? Is there a leaf? Where's the bottom left under the fence? Oh, this! Ah, yeah, I totally forgot about that. That's kind of funny. I think the leaf is fine. The problem is the fence. The fence is in the wrong place. Yeah, that's quite a big oversight, that one. Giraffe pigeon. Goodbye, birds. Nothing. Boss key. There's whatchamacallit, Cult of the Lamb. That's very nice. I need a key to get in here. Will there be French cats in the game? Oh, you didn't see it earlier? I'm using a French cat right now. Check out my French cat from Expedition 33. I mean, yeah, that's where the outfit is from, right? It's from a game. Is France like a fictional country made up by Expedition 33? Slime. That worked it. Alright, see you, dude. I guess some people gotta sleep. Alright. Cats suck. You heard it here first. There's gotta be something in the grass. Oh, the snake? No? Something else? Wow, what happened in here? Nice. Nice. Getting all the items. Alright, I guess I should use them then. That's not a human, that is an alien, by the way. That is a dead alien. Is that a loot llama? Well, I think it's a pinata. The chicken has some secrets he doesn't want to tell. Yeah, evil chicken. I've never played Fortnite, so I've not made any intentional references to it. But I have seen the Lego sets. Yeah, is that where it's from? Is this from Lego? What? Isn't there supposed to be some kind of indication here that you can move this? Or maybe... I don't know. I'm not sure if that's a mistake or if that's on purpose. But maybe it's on purpose. Maybe because you move this out of the way. I don't know. That's kind of sneaky, isn't it? How about I add a way to insert my own music into the game? Well, you can do that. You can just go to options and turn off the music and then play whatever you want. That's how it's done. I need another fly. Oh, there it is. Doom soundtrack. Wow. I don't know if it's right for this kind of game. And nothing over here? There's little shrimp somewhere in here. Oh, there it is. Is there anything else? Anything food related in here?
Meow.
Shrimp on site. Yeah, I got the shrimp. But where is the rest of the stuff? Where is broccoli? Oh, there it is. Hello. I see new people have arrived. Leak behind the tree. Which tree? Like, oh, there you go. Okay, well done. Very nice. This pepper could be anywhere. This cask could be anywhere. And the dragonfly is just small. Green bell pepper was on the left. Alright. Slightly behind the building. Oh boy. Somewhere around here? Oh, here we go. That one. There you go. Very nice. Could really use a burger, huh? There's a lot of food in this game, by the way. And it's all edible. Well, these last ones are going to be tricky. Hmm. Where could it be? The insect is in the farmlands, really? Oh, nice, nice, well done. Very good. So where is this? I'm gonna use a hint. Eastern areas, so it's somewhere around here.
I just remembered. Oh, there we go. Yeah, right there. My memory came back to me. I knew I put it in a very annoying place. Giraffe is ultra based? Guess that's one way to describe a giraffe. You've been quite busy popping those animals. Just what the human brain naturally wants to do when frustrated. I understand completely. They're not innocent. I accidentally got another friendship point with Lance. Alright, which world should I play next? I said spooky, right? Let's do some spooky. Which one?
Let's do the one that's shown on the Steam page. Spot the difference in the third impact. That's just tomato juice, by the way. There's no blood in this game. I even have violence. Yeah, violence is enabled. Alright, spot the difference. There's one. There's two. Oh, there's one. Yeah, trickies, man. The quack sound effect. A lot of the birds are pretty funny. Thanks for Russian translation. Yeah, the games are pretty popular in Russia. I think on the Google Play Store, Russia is sanctioned. They can't buy anything. I think that's still the case. Andy. Chema. Is Chema just Polish, or do other languages say that as well? Jak się masz? Frog under the dark bushes. Oh yeah, I already got that one a while ago. Yeah, there's quite a big delay between the chats and the video. Was that an Evangelion reference? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, that piece of moss. There we go. Here, oh, can't kill. This level's actually, it's one of the easier ones. It's not very big, right? There's not that many places to hide anything. Zupa pomidorowa. Well, I can't read that Japanese text. I'm full of sandwich. Under the ladder. Under the ladder? Where? Here? Am I blind? Oh, the fence. Yeah. See, sometimes the bigger things are easy to miss because I'm not looking out for something like that. So in some ways, someone who's never played the game before might have an easier time with some of these things. What am I drinking? Well, I finished my Guinness, and now I'm just drinking water. Mouse next to the heart in the house. Oh. Oh, that's a hamster. Alright, very well done. Three more. Where could they be? There is... Alright, there's gotta be something around. This leaf? Okay, that was easy. There's probably something down here. This one. Alright, easy. Alright, one more. I'm gonna guess that the last thing is at the top somewhere. The characters and objects are beautifully drawn. Thank you. It was quite fun to draw stuff, and I ended up drawing like almost too much stuff, but the game ended up so big. Am I moving to these kind of games in the future? Probably not. I think if I ever do more of this, it will just be in the form of updates for this game. I don't think a game like this really needs a sequel. I think I can just add more to this game if I ever want to. I mean, if it's incredibly popular, maybe make a sequel, but I don't know. It would have to be very popular to tempt me. Alright, one more item. Sit near the top. Maybe it's not near the top after all. Oh, I got that by accident. Okay. Yay! Oops. How do I keep making peak? Well, you can only have one peak. Unless you're saying each game I make is better than the last one. I'm not gonna show these two on stream. I think these are fairly interesting levels that maybe you'll have to play for yourself. Oh, actually, one of the nighttime levels might be nice to do. Let's let's do this one. Let's do this one right here. This one was originally in a demo I made a long time ago. It was like in the first really early demo I did. Look at that. This is where I found out that the lighting effects were actually very heavy on the graphics card. Getting these lights to look nice, that apparently is an expensive operation. So I didn't overdo it.
Meat Boy. Yeah, that's him. He's dead. I think I remember where he is. He's right here. I made this level, like, quite early on, so I think I remember it quite well. Might also recognize this guy.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, you're using a translator to type. Yeah, I don't know if there's a good way to, like, translate a live stream right away. Well, like, I hope you can enjoy, like, just the gameplay footage, even if you can't understand what I'm saying. Did I voice some of the meows? Rania did some of the meows. I think the pigeons are also voiced by a human, but they were like stock sound effects, so they weren't made by me. So I did these skeleton cats. I did make those sound effects. I made them by editing existing cat sound effects. Just kind of slowed them down and made them more ghost-like. You're not gonna watch the stream to not see spoilers. Well, it's a very long game, so you're not gonna see that many spoilers in one stream. But and this level is actually in a very old demo. But yeah, I mean, if you don't want to see anything at all, that's fine. Hello, Satan. Why are their tails not scientifically accurate? What do you mean? Is that not what a cat skeleton looks like? Eyeball. So violent. We need a boss key. We need a crowbar. It should be spinal. Look at this guy over here. Evil. I have not actually played Slay the Spire, but Rania has. Yeah, I don't know anything about it though. There's a kind of sneaky puzzle here where every grave with a rose can be pushed, but it's easier just to click every grave instead of figuring that out.
What made you decide on the isometric style? It's kind of just quite common, I think, for this kind of game. I guess it didn't have to be. It could have been like flat 2D, but I think there's more you can do with this kind.
Meow.
And I mean, the EBF games also have an isometric style for the world map. They're just rotated 45 degrees from this. Is it still isometric if it's not at the right angle? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that's wrong to say. You have Satan in the game before Half-Life 3. It's true. But yeah, everyone's basically playing Slay the Spire 2, like, early. You guys are paying to beta test the game. But I'm guessing it's basically... But it's clever to put a game as early access because it means people will forgive any mistakes you made, right? Maybe they've got some game mechanics they're not sure about, so they're just saying, it's early access. If people don't like it, we'll change it. Oh, the number of viewers we have are going up. I mean, I guess I gotta keep streaming then. Maybe I'll have a snack or something. Oh, unlock 30 treasure chests. Yes, sorry about the chainsaw. It's a bit loud. There's a bush monster hiding. Is that him? Right, not that one. This one. The tongue? I saw the tongue. Here it is. Have arranged a snack. Yeah, people are getting off work about now, I think. Earlier on, when I told Discord about the live stream, we had a peak of 68 viewers. But I think since then it's mostly been like the same 20-30 people hanging out for quite a long time. So the view count says there's been over 1,000 different people checking in, you know? Looking forward to the Android release. Yeah, hopefully the Android release won't take too long. It depends, right? If the game does well, I might want to add some more content right away. And I would probably do that before the Android release. It depends, I don't know. Android is tricky, right? Because I don't know if I can get like in-app purchases working, so I might do it the old way, where there's like a free version and a paid version as a separate app.
So that might be how I end up doing it to keep it simple, you know, because that's a lot easier than programming in-app purchases and ads and other stuff. The free version would probably just be the demo, maybe a bit more. I understand why it's a goat near the Satan statue. Anna Greenwood has arrived. Yeah, I usually kind of stream in the middle of my day so I can go for a long time, but I think a lot of Americans would probably prefer if I streamed later in the day. Are you gonna have a toggle feature for the special right-click cursors? Oh, on mobile? Probably. That might be essential, yeah. Because otherwise, I don't know how else I would program that. Candy close to the orange tree. What? Yeah, nice. The lamp on the left side. Oh, this one. The fungus is coming? What? Oh, we're up to 40 viewers. Wow. That's pretty cool. Double tap. Good solution. What, double tap to toggle? You're gonna be like clicking a lot in this game. So I don't think double tap would work. Would end up doing it by accident all the time. What the? Someone screenshot this and send it to me on Discord. Rania is currently getting me a snack. Is that the zombie head in the back? Yes. Yes, it is. Good job. Where's the cat hiding? Cat do it. Do I record all the sound effects? I've only recorded a few of them. Rania recorded her voice for a few of the cats and the giraffe. I edited some of the ghost cats. I edited those sounds, and we recorded our dog as well. But everything else is just stock sound effects, mostly from soundsnap.com, which has a very good selection, but they're not very cheap. You have to buy a yearly subscription. Oh, my food has arrived. Oh, sorry guys, I was muted the whole time. I think I was muted for like 5 minutes. My bad. So, well, you didn't hear me eating, but I guess you will now. So what I was saying is, I can't find the cat, so I changed it to a different cat to make it easier to see. But you can see the problem with the cats is that he's not supposed to have this hat now. So it's not showing quite the correct accessories on him. Not a big bug, but it looks kind of funny. Oh, there he is. How did I not see that?
Yay!
And why was there a flashlight stuck to him? Alright, what world should I play next? Yeah, I can't remember where everything's hidden. I am eating Pecora. I can do that with one hand. I'll do this Halloween one. Why don't I show my face? Because I'm eating. I'll get back on camera soon. In fact, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break and then I'll come back. So until then, you can try to find the items in this level and tell me where they are. Alright, I'll be back in 3 minutes.
It's me, I am back. I'm alive. Alright, let's see what the chat says. Dead, hello, bye-bye, Matt's away. Hi guys, how you doing? Looking forward to March 16th. Yes. Gonna be a fun release, I hope. What's the temperature outside here? Kinda cold. I don't know. Probably somewhere between 5 and 10 degrees. Maybe closer to 5, I don't know. Alright, everyone's saying hello. Very cool. I have a Iron Brew beer thing. It's pretty nice, and I think it has a little bit of caffeine in it. So I won't fall asleep. There's the jump scare. Well, it's not official Iron Brew. It's Iron Brew flavor. Look at this guy. Centipede. Oh, it's under the leaves. Hidden bird. You can also do this to see it better. Among Us? Does anyone get this reference here? This stock trader is actually satanic. Oh, there's some music you might recognize. Oh, since I went for a break, we lost a few viewers. We're down to 31. Can we get up to 40 again? That would be pretty cool. I don't have like a goal in mind or anything, but it's motivating for me if there's more people watching. I don't really know how YouTube tells people about live streams though. The algorithm's so weird now. Like if you're subscribed to someone, you don't see everything they post sometimes. So like I don't know what I have to do for YouTube to show the stream to everyone who's subscribed. Ah, the cat is from Crypt Custodian.
Hammer? Knife? You get pinged in the Discord. I don't always tell people in the Discord though. Like, I don't always ping everyone. Maybe I should, but like, a lot of people find it annoying. Oh, look at this, look at this. Ready to see some violence? That's where the hammer was. Humans are not treated very well in this universe. I guess cats are not treated that well either. Ichijo? I think I've heard of it, but I haven't watched it. Wait, I saw those noodles. There we go. I need the watering can. Alright, spider. Hot dog. There we go. Is the green girl from the first EBF related to Anna? It is a mystery. The first EBF is not canon. Well, probably not. It's complicated. It's open to interpretation. Mouse? Where's the mouse? Hammer behind house? Oh, watering can. There's one. Oh, there's a cat here. Oh, it's missing the mask. That's weird. Oh, there's one. Alright, mouse. Where is the mouse?
Did I see Anna in Rivals of Ether? Yeah, I did actually, but I need to play it. I still haven't gotten around to that. Where is the mouse? Oh, there it is. Alright, what world should we go to next? The options are, well, everyone's seen the forest world in the demo. We got the sea world, African world. I haven't shown this one yet, so maybe it should be here. Let's see. Where to go? Be this one. Oh, it's nighttime again. Look, the cats have upside down faces. This time on purpose. Not so quiet without. Good night. Which part of the world is going to bed right now? Europe? E. There's a rock. Yeah, Rania knows this level. This is the level that Rania does. Foxes are attacking. A lot of them. You guys go to sleep like normal people. We stay up a bit too late in this household. Dyke. Ooh, nuts. This Elephanto is possessed to be evil. Foxes. They're too noisy to be good stealth. Oh, they're not. They're not very good at sneaking when they're screaming like. What? My dog just came in. Hello, pupper. What do you want? You sad? Yes, she just wants to be sad. Ethel, lie down. We'll lie down. Their faces are upside down because you have to play the game to find out why. It's part of the story. Yeah, you guys aren't really seeing a lot of the story because I already read it earlier in the previous live stream, I think. There's not much left to pop up. You're heading to bed? See ya. think I'm gonna keep playing for a little bit longer. I'm not in any hurry. I don't have anything. You saw Lance appear once. Yeah.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Oh, look at this cat.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Totally normal.
Giraffe. Giraffe. Giraffe.
Also normal. Oh, someone told me about this. There's meows coming out of nowhere. It's haunted. Kind of funny. Maybe I should fix that, but it's kind of funny. Alright, nails. The hair is somewhere there. Spear is here. Easy. Yay! Easy level. 5 minutes. There's a layering problem right here. Rania, take a note of this. This sword is on the wrong layer. Just keep finding mistakes. I will never finish. The game will never be perfect. Wait, that elephant's also on the wrong layer. Look at that, you can see it through the house. Wow. The whole area needs work. Let's do spot the difference in the savannah. Beat the whole game right now. Ah, well, it's already beaten. I'm doing it on hard mode. Is there a university in the canon? Not really. I haven't really given it much thought. Yeah, spot the differences. There's one. There's another one. Goodbye, monkey. That's the sound a flamingo makes, right?
giraffe.
I feel like I'm not finding very much. There's an easy one. Okay, that as well. More. It feels like there should be more around here. Alright, grass, that's one. Anything else? Oh, that was an accident. Okay. Alright, two more. I'm gonna guess there's probably one down here area. Oh, the skull is that's very cheeky. All right, one more. Maybe it's here. Oh, it is. It's here. This little guy right here. Yahoo! Wahoo! Yippee! Alright, where to? What is next? Let's do the Great Plain. Yeah, cats and cacti. Yeah, why not? Let's do this level. You guys ready to suffer? You ready? You ready to find some cacti in a field of cacti? All right. Whoa, what happened here? You found some cacti. Oh, look at this guy. Is that the slime cat from EBF5? This one? Maybe. That horse just said horse. Wow. Egg. This cat's face is messed up. Look at that. Hmm.
Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow.
Oh, there we go. Cactus. Bug. I need a leaf. Not that one. This one. Bug. Rat. Cannon. Lizard. Where's the right lizard? Knife cat. No, that's Ranya's voice. She recorded that cat. Where is it? I don't know which one it was.
Meow meow.
Yeah, this one.
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow.
The map needs more cacti. Really? You think so? There's one here. Oh, that one was easy. Where is The leaf. Leaf. And a lizard. Oh, there's the leaf. Wow. Mushroom. Where could they be? There's a mushroom. It means they're nearby. There we go. Where's this guy? Where's my cat friend with the wrong face? Where are you? One more bug. Oh no. How am I gonna find that? Alright. There's been one bug under this floorboard. There's one... Oh, a spider under this floorboard. Be around... Oh, I know. There we go. That was... pretty hard to see. Alright, one more bug. But yeah, as you can see, this cat is not quite looking as intended. South. Okay, then the south. Well, that narrows it down. Somewhere around here. Oh wait, I remember where it is. Right here. I got that one from memory, so that's a bit unfair. Alright, where to next? Let's see, what achievements? Bird Blaster. Poltergeist knocked off 100 paintings. Interact with 18 types of gaming console? I haven't done that. Water 10 plants to make them grow. Throw a dart at a target. Oh, there's still a bunch I haven't done. What's my total goals? 2,600 only? Oh, I'm missing 2 cards because I think I reset some levels so I could record some new footage. I've poked almost 45,000 objects. Quite a lot. Highest friendship with yourself. Yeah, it's true. Now, overall, these numbers are still lower than I expected. Where to? I haven't played anything from this world yet. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly restart the game. It's starting to lag a little bit after 5 hours of gameplay. The known memory leak that I'm working on. 5 hours is a pretty long session.
Meow meow.
There we go. And we're back. Alright, let's go to Sunlit Scrublands. Alright, which one? Pick a level, any level. Maybe not the zoo, that one's massive. Let's go with something manageable. Oh, there is a temple. I called this level Temple of Godcat, and a person was asking about it. Is there a level based on Temple of Godcat? And I guess there was, I just forgot about it. So, not quite the same as the one you know from EBF4. But there you go. That's how it is. Look at this guy. Look at this charming cat. Where is he? He's up here. Look at him.
Meow meow.
By Seagull. Someone wasn't happy about that. So excited for the release. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I kind of am too. I've been working on this for way too long, and it'll be nice to finally get it out there. Oh no, what happened to this cat? That's not good.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Oh yeah, for anyone new to the stream, I have violence enabled, so by default there's no blood. I have chosen to turn on blood. There's a fish. There's a mungus. There's nothing. There's a horse. There's a mouse. There's an owl. There's a paintbrush. There's a Trojan horse. Sorry. Oh, that's iCup. You never heard about iCup? Let's see. I'll chop down a tree somewhere. I think this game would be fun for speedrunning. I don't know, like, maybe? It does record your times, so if you turn the timer on in the options, it does record your best time for each level. So maybe that would be fun for some people. I don't know. But I added it in there just in case. Like, I've practiced my my speedrun for level 1, which is very small. I don't know if I would do it for other levels. Maybe if, well, I suppose I could support speedrunning better by adding a total time to the medals. Here I could add the total time played, like your best times for every level combined, and then maybe it would be fun to get that number down. So maybe I could do that. But yeah, that would be easy enough to program. Yeah, I think maybe if I added that stat, the total best time, I think that might be kind of fun. Gotta find this Fanta. Some other stuff. Pigeon. Pigeon? Money! Where's the vending machine? Wahoo! I still need a fish. Where is fish? There we go. A little statue. But where is it? Oh, we're back to 32 viewers. Nice. I can't stop streaming that, because more people have showed up. I gotta keep playing. But yeah, I think, now that you guys brought it up again, I am tempted to add more speedrunning support. I think the shooting minigame would be a bit frustrating to take seriously. I think getting the high scores with the gun is kind of frustrating. It's supposed to be just for fun. But I think speedrunning would be a bit more manageable, just trying to get the best time you can in every level. That might not be so bad if it's recorded properly. Alright, little statue, where is it? Is it in here? Maybe. I don't think it is. I think there was something else. Oh, it was right here the whole time. That took 9 minutes. Wow. I don't want to spoil the most interesting levels on the live stream, so I'm gonna save some of these for later. But the one I can do is try to get that bird achievement. Because I didn't get it last time. There's where is it? Bird Blaster. Launch 30 birds in level 36 without weapon. I'm gonna try to do that one. And at the same time I can also play the level. So that's this one here. Esser Al-Kat. What do I think of people adding roguelike modes to my games? Are people doing that? I don't know. Maybe add an option for multiple inputs for clicking. Well, you can, there's an option to move the camera with the right click button. But you mean, you know what? I wonder if that would be possible, so you can make it that you can press a key or something instead to click. I don't know. The way I've programmed it right now, that might be kind of tricky to do. But I don't know, I can try it out later. But in speedrunning though, you're not going to be clicking that much because you've already memorized where everything is, right? But you will be trying to do it fast. I don't know, we'll see. The game's kind of like designed for the mouse right now, like I don't know, to replace the click. Alright, 30 birds. Alright, let's count. That was one bird. Did I do any others? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. That was 3 birds. 4 birds. 5 birds. 6 birds. 7 birds. 8, 9, 10 birds. What? This bird cannot be launched? Is that a bug? Rania, if you're listening, I need to double check this bird. This bird cannot be launched. That might be a bug, and that might be why I couldn't complete this last time. I don't know. 11 birds. 13 birds. 14 birds. 15 birds. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 22. 24. 25. 26. 27. 1 bird is holding on. What was that, 27 birds? Or 28? I don't know.
Meow.
Mouse. Chameleon. Sneaky. I'm still missing 2 or 3 birds. Not enough, even if I don't count this one. Scorpion. What am I still missing? A dog. Probably in the clouds somewhere. There it is. Harp. What was the process like drawing all these assets? Well, I use the line tool and I draw lines. That's basically it. The ones that have to snap to the grid are a bit trickier. You have to draw the right rectangles and stuff first for those ones. Oh, this bird right here. There we go. Was that 29 birds? That was a cat, not a bird. That didn't count. I'm at 29 birds. So maybe I am just missing that last one. One that's broken. Was there any other bugs? There was the layering issue with the sword and the elephant in the level select menu. But I think that was the last one I mentioned. Any new game releases that have caught my attention? Well, I want to play Mugenics, but I don't have time, it's too long. And I haven't. There's other games I haven't finished yet, so I'm not gonna start Mugenics anytime soon, but someday. Lost and Found Co. came out yesterday. I'm gonna play that soon. Alright, I think you're up to date, Rania, then, on all the bugs. I think. Well, Resident Evil. I'm gonna play Resident Evil eventually, but also no rush with that one. Maybe I'll buy it on a discount or something. I'm looking forward to it, but it's not urgent, so I can play it later. Yeah, I think I know what happened. I think this windmill here, I think it stole the behavior from the tree because I placed something incorrectly. So that this tree is supposed to throw the bird off, but instead the windmill blocked that behavior by being here, and that's why it only happens sometimes. But I'm pretty sure this bird is broken because of the windmill. Alright, since the birds are broken, I'm just gonna have to finish the level instead. Mouse. What am I missing? A little lantern. I know where the porcupine is. I still remember some of the. I know where the leaf is. That's in here. I remember some of these items from the early demo that I made. Long time ago. Magnifying. Dragon Ball. There it is. Ocarina. Oh, I think that's in here. Where do I find a key? Will I draw any Waldo-looking cats? I should. I drew a Waldo hat, but I never really used it very much. I don't want to like Waldo is maybe too well known of a brand, so maybe I shouldn't push my luck with that one, but I don't know. I could probably do a better reference. Where is the little lantern? Little heart. Where is it? Oh, right here. Just sitting there. Two more bugs? Well, I remember where the bugs are. I got those memorized. What about these last two items? I don't know. Oh, marketplace. Alright, one more. Where could it be? Oh yeah, I know where it is. It's in the chest. Where's the last key, guys? Anyone seen it? I'm gonna use a hint. It's in the middle. Oh boy. Oh, that was easy. Alright, look, I'm gonna go back into the level, and now the bird probably works. Let's see. Look, watch this. Oh, it still doesn't work. Alright, then I'm just gonna assume that bird is very broken. This level's really nice, but I'm not gonna spoil it. People have told me that this is the best level. Or it's the coziest one, anyway. How many levels have I actually played in this stream? Quite a few. This one's pretty nice as well. That's the first level you play after you pass the demo content, so I'm gonna let you guys play that on your own later. Are there going to be levels more difficult than the deserts? The difficulty doesn't really increase as you get further into the game. I think, yeah, stuff doesn't really get much harder than what's in the demo. But there are a couple of trickier levels. But yeah, it doesn't get much harder than what's already in the demo. Only a little bit. I didn't play half the game. Not quite. Let's see. What to do next? I have played something from almost every world, though. I have not played this world. Let's play something from here. Do we want Spot the Difference or a normal scavenger hunt level? Let me know. And you must decide quickly. I'll change the UI to something that matches better in this world. Green, maybe. Maybe too brown. Maybe this one. Yeah, this is fine. Spot the difference. Play 6-7. 6-7 is that's quite a nice level. I think I'm gonna leave that for you guys to play yourselves. It's one of the prettier ones. I'm pretty happy with how this one turned out. Alright, we're doing Spot the Difference. I've shown screenshots of this one, so this one's not gonna be a huge spoiler. 6-7, huh? Wow. No, you guys have to play it yourself. Oh, it's raining, but I don't hear any rain sound. Rania, can you take a note that in the Stonehenge level, it's raining, but I don't hear any rain? Alright, I'll take it slow so you guys can tell me if you see anything. Historically accurate Stonehenge. Yeah, I think so, right? They have golems fighting. Dagger sword by the foot of the big golem. Yeah, well done. There we go.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Yeah, the stream is still going. We've almost been streaming for 6 hours. I think this might be my longest one ever. Maybe? Bird. Yeah. Oh, this is funny. Watch this. There's a walkie-talkie here that brings out a UFO. Sneaky. I wonder what the hint is for that alien. I wonder if it's correct. I better double check that. Yeah, Rania, can you write down that I should check the hints for the alien in Stonehenge and make sure it's correct? What level is this? This is certainly one of the levels of all time. Three more. Oh, this guy. What? Got that by accident. I think I'm probably gonna end the stream once we get to 6 hours. So I think that's long enough. And people are starting to drop off a bit. Oh, only one more item. Where could it be? Thinking somewhere around this area here.
Meow meow.
Oh wow. Do 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 do. Maybe I'll do one more level. Maybe this one. That one won't take me 12 minutes or 11. I'll just have to take it slow. Whoa, sunset. Actually, that's good. That's good. The sun is setting. We're sunsetting the stream soon. Ah, I'm playing it too fast. Anyway, if any of you who are still watching have not wishlisted the game yet, you should go do that on Steam right now. Jump scare. Oh yeah, this level has puzzles. Wow. I can't imagine it's that easy to have Steam bots like that. It's like Steam accounts need to be like kind of verified by spending a bit of money to do anything. I think it would be hard to have like a bot farm of Steam accounts. Tiny mushroom. Tiny. Oh yeah, you use the purchase bots as well while you're at it. Oh, you got your friends interested in the game. That's good to hear. It is like quite a casual game that I hope will appeal to a lot of people. Look at this. I think there's a hidden cat somewhere. I don't think I played quite 30 levels. I don't know, maybe. I don't think it was that many. I think some took longer. Maybe. Nothing here. Okay. Cannonball. You've seen a... Maybe you've seen a fourth of the levels, that's possible. But will you remember where everything is? I don't think so. And you're probably going to be playing on normal mode anyway, so it's going to be different. And I think very few people stayed for the whole stream, you know? How many of you guys have been here for 6 hours? Yeah, I think most of you don't remember very much. Goodbye, animals. Triforce, huh? Wow, 4 hours. I might live stream one more time before launch. I don't know. This stream was so long, I don't know if another one is necessary. But like, if I'm gonna play the game anyway, like to test it, I might as well stream it, you know? Maybe I can stream earlier in the day so different people can watch. Maybe I'll stream on a weekend, who knows? Anything could happen. I would just spoil the whole game by then. Yeah, but no one's gonna watch every single live stream. Maybe they will, I don't know. Oh, I know where it is. Right here. Ta-da! Yay! Well, I guess that's the stream. So this game comes out on the 16th of March. A couple of people have early copies already. Like Patreon supporters, they can get early copies, and everyone who worked on it, like the translators and the fan artists, they got early copies as well. So yeah, if you don't want the whole game spoiled for you, maybe don't watch every live stream. But I think I might do this again next week. I'll try to do some debugging over the weekend and fix a bunch of the stuff that I know about. That'll be hopefully not too difficult. I think I'll spend the next few days just debugging a bit more. Yeah, wishlist the game on Steam, play the demo, tell your friends about it, tell them to wishlist it. You can even buy a copy for them, or you can buy a copy for yourself and then make a copy of the game for them. That's also okay. If you have like friends that don't use Steam, like grandparents or something, you can make a copy for them. But yeah, game comes out in like 10 days, something like that. That's pretty soon. Should be fun. Should be good. And I've got 40 seconds left on this stream. What should I say? Last chance to ask any questions. Oh, the game's $20, by the way. I don't think I mentioned that in the whole stream. But there will be a 20% launch discount. I don't remember all the prices in every currency though, but they're quite reasonable. Most of them are lower than what Steam recommends. Do wish lists help with the algorithm? Yes, they do. Alright, we're about to hit 6 hours, so I'm going to end the stream. See you later, guys. Oh shit, I missed it by a few seconds.